Hello everybody, it's your boy NoukonNeko, your perfect virtual feline friend, a purveyor of good vibes. So today we are here to continue playing some Wuthering Waves, and yeah, I have been playing a bit of it off stream. Mainly I've been doing a lot of exploration and side quest, like war quest as well, and I am now at rank 23, not so bad, right? I'm actually able to do some stuff with multiplayer, which is kind of what I wanted to kind of experiment with, but I need more people who are up that high to actually experiment with. So yeah, I have no idea how much you could do in multiplayer, but we will see as people slowly get there. But I will do the main story today to get more progress. I've been saving that. I accidentally triggered some of it off stream. Mainly like we just discovered how to open like that compass, the sundial, get the message that we need to go to the library to learn more of the main character, because that's still the big question. Who is the main character? Like, why is he important? We still don't really know that, but hopefully we will soon. Other things that triggered off stream that I didn't mean to was Ling Yang story. This character I'm currently out here right now. We kind of met him on the streets, accidentally just walking by, and you know, he's just talking to some kids and trying to promote his line dancing performances that's going to happen soon. But that'll be another story we'll worry about later. But yeah, I think those are the two things I'm really kind of focusing on stream for Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure we're going to do more than that, because I mean, we could probably do exploration, but like side stories are kind of quite lengthy when I try to cover it on stream. So that's why I was trying to get those out of the way and try to get as high as possible so it doesn't really block the main story as much. Trying to think what other things has happened on Wuthering Waves. Oh, I also upgraded like the war difficulty, so things are a lot more harder now. And it's kind of tough because I've been waiting to get a certain character that I want to work on, Senhua, but you get her on the 5th day of login, and I am gonna get her like in a couple of hours. It's just a matter of time, but because of that, I'm missing a lot of damage potential that I need to kind of take on some of these tougher enemies. But okay, let's start, or like continue the main story and see where it takes us, and hopefully we get to where we need to go. Oh, one thing I should do is I have been gathering lots of rolling currency. And I could do some more of that. I also have the selection, which I still haven't decided who to get quite yet, because we already have Arena and we already have Ling Yang, right? So most likely I'm gonna pick a character I don't have. Most likely I would either pick Genshin or Cao Charl. I think Encore is also pretty good too, easier to play, but I kind of want other weapon users. I already have a good fist user, but she does play a different role from Ling Yang, and then yeah, I really don't have a broadsword user at all, so Cao Charl might be the one. But these two, I heard they kind of work well together, so most likely if I get one of the other characters randomly, then I would pick the other one to work on. But I feel like it's kind of soon, so this is just gonna have to sit around for a while until I get lucky. And hopefully I don't get lucky today, because if I get lucky today, like that's a lot of characters to kind of work on. So I'm thinking it's something that will happen down the line and not too soon. And maybe things might also change when new characters get released and what my priorities are. But yeah, I'm just trying to hold this as long as possible until I really have to. Okay, let's go ahead and roll a little bit. Mainly, what I mainly really need is our weapons. But hey, I already got 5-star. How many rolls did I do before this happened? And since it's not the weapons better, I think it's always guaranteed a character to be rolled, right?
G'day. What does our loyal client wish?
You're not a 5-star, but you're a new character, Alto. I have not been hearing too much about him, so I don't know how good he is. But here's the 5-star. Another copy of Arena.
I hope it makes you happy.
It does make me happy. Out of all the 5-star characters, she's always a good character that I get. But you can kind of see how my luck is in the game so far. I've been getting some early 5-star rolls, like before pity occurs. Do I have like a little history? So that's Arena. Okay, so because Baizi is like the very like first one you got that you had to pull from the tutorial. So that means 6 times 5. That's like my 30th pull where I got Arena, so like right in the middle. Yeah, quite lucky. But yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. I'll take that. Let's go ahead and spend the last one. I'm still gunning for a 4-star with it. That's all I really need. Give it to me, please. Well, in particular, I need a 4-star sword. That's what I mainly need. I have too many sword characters and not enough weapons to equip them with. If I was gonna go for a certain one, I would like one with energy recharge.
Donging. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
She's an interesting character. She's like a Blood Knight. She loses health when she attacks, and she can kind of heal. So she reminds me of certain characters in Genshin. What's his name? Like Wisely? But yeah, you lose health, you do a lot of damage, but you could grab health back. Interesting character to play, but really, really hard to play, especially with the characters we have to support them. Okay, well, that's my rolls for now. I suppose that's what I'm just gonna have to work with for now. Oh, new wavelength for Arena. So should give you a little upgrade from that. And this makes it so that when she switches out, she would grant the next character regen. So very convenient. Take it. Yeah, even more healing. Yeah, main characters in progress, and Lingyang is kind of worked on, but I'm trying to save resources to kind of prioritize Sanhua when I get my hands on her. The reason why I really am excited for her is it's kind of weird. I'm always somehow end up rolling for like an ice sword girl. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact that they all tend to be like Kudares. Like very similar to like, 2B type characters that I really enjoy. But they also happen to be really good characters too. I really do like their kits. So not only their personality kits, but combine them both. That's enough reason for me to kind of focus on them and play with them. Where am I going? I probably should set up the event, not the event, to track the main quest so I know where to go. I need to go to the library. But yeah, I really do like my 2B characters. And, she even, I think she kind of have a similar hairstyle to her too. Okay, the Grand Library. That's where the sundial was pointing to. And it's very funny, even though she's like a 4-star character, she feels like a 5-star character to me. But that's a good thing. Hopefully I'm able to kind of get her constellations a little more easier than a 5-star character would, you know, be more harder to do. And I heard she could kind of be a main DPS character. Like, by default, she's not. But if you build her right, and then if you get enough, like, I guess, constellations or... Like, some people say sequences, but I see, like, the whole... What's it called? Resonance chain. But this material is called wave band. Neural wave bands. But yeah, once you unlock enough of that for her, then I heard that she could be like a DPS character. Or her normal attacks matter a bit more. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. Is it another puzzle? Okay. Hello, Buckets. How are you doing today? Yeah, I didn't not see you, Squad, but yeah. Nice for you to stop by again, as usual. Move the vases to the correct positions. Oh. Oh. Wait. Did I just... Not budging. Yeah, the vase is kind of huge, isn't it? I think I heard a low grumbling noise. Top left base. Oh, you already know. So how do you like the game so far? If you already know. The Grand Library. Jinzhou is the home to one of the Honlang's unique database centers, managed by the Sentinel and controlled by Jinzhou's magistrate. It uses time as an index and precisely records information related to the city's establishment, making it a comprehensive and objective resource. The class books of Jinzhou, stored in City Hall, holds important data collected since ancient times. This vast database holds answers to many questions one may have about Huanglang's history. Oh, you like the combat system so far. Which 5-star character did you roll and gain randomly? The very first one. And do you like that character? Okay. Looks like there's combat. It's like a dungeon. Was it? I was expecting to come here and read a book and learn about my origins.
As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
Apparently there's something more. Oh, you got the monk Jinzhen, right?
Merged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Wait, who's talking? My character? I think it's my character. I just haven't heard my character's voice for too long, so I forgot what it sounded like. Gather 5 tones and line the tune. The bell shall guide your path. Find keystones to determine the tone. The archive shall be
I
unmasked.
see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs.
I just realized these are drums.
From behind the symphony.
Like giant drum sets in the cymbals. Okay. Pick.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphony?
Reconnect. Like that.
Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked.
Activate.
A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Yeah, technically I think I would have liked that monk over the line dancer character I got. But yeah, just gonna roll with the have. For now. Oh, strike the bell. Oh, okay.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sono discs in there.
You know, I feel like it likes to kind of spoon fed us what to do a lot.
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation.
Ouch.
It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them, apart from the simulated tacit discords. It's unusually quiet in this place.
Huh. Yeah, I think I should hurt. Okay, what's this? Multiply 54 with 3/3 of for the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west. While the prophet is beyond reach. 54 with 3/4. Well, that's just trying to think. It's if you divide it by like 50 by 4, that might be a little more easy. 1, 2, 3. Like it's almost like 14, 13, 14, something like that.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to do too much math here.
This is the second sono disc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Can I not go back here? Okay, that isn't so bad. It's so secretive. I guess they made it in a way that's hard for intruders to kind of break and steal.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums. One in the east and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there.
There's a chest here too.
Remnants of the past.
Is there anything else on this floor? I don't want to switch this to a grapple. Actually, can you climb on the wall? You cannot climb on the wall.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I should actually went that way and grabbed the... hit the little drum thing. Or activate it.
So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Oh. It's gonna hit it to it triggers something, right? One more time.
The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe.
What? Okay, guess we're going back up.
The music I just heard. It must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards.
Yep.
Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the magistrate may have other plans for me. Anyway, I'll keep going.
Yeah, they're kind of weak, but I am a little bit more stronger too.
Retrieve the third sonodisc. Time to head back.
Hey.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
So we'll go up now. Hey. Did I just hop over to the other side? Actually, wait. Does it? It does. Okay.
This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sonodisc.
Just drop down. It is.
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, that's 4 out of 5, right? The down slam, yeah. It's kind of like Genshin in that way.
Now
I guess in
the
Genshin you
water's
still
all
took
gone.
damage. Yeah.
Last note to go.
Well, I feel like it's weird. Genshin, you can fall from like small height and you can still die. This one, at least you could either withstand most of the damage, don't take damage at all, or like from a long fall, you would take a little bit of damage and not just straight up die. I guess the further the height, there is a possibility of dying, but it's less accidental where you would accidentally fall and die.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Ouch. Backstab. Oh, hello.
Strike from the shadows.
Kinda could use other characters and beat it really easily, but I feel like it feels more appropriate to use the main character in like a story like this. Okay.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphony.
We get back up though. So we'll just check the elevator. I'm not missing any more chests, right? 'Cause this is pretty unique area. Oh, you know, I kind of wonder. I do have like a loot finder thing. I think you just need to jump across, but I wanted to see if a loot finder actually works here. Probably doesn't. Yeah, you cannot use it in a dungeon. Yeah, because I can be blind sometimes and I can't see a chest, but as far as I know, I think I got most of it. Try and think if there's anything else I'm missing. I think I'm fine. All right, let's see what happens.
Now I should have access to the database.
So data only certain high officials can actually access. Ooh, this place looks pretty neat, doesn't it? Our gardens here have really good taste. Oh. Oh. That kind of looks like the Sentinel, but maybe that's just what they prefer to use as the background.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Well, she let me here for a reason, right?
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Uh-oh.
What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
That's valuable data.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
It was a trap.
So you've laid a trap for me.
Character's new. Got soul just killed my character right there.
Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Because I'm gonna stop you. That's how it usually works, right? Can I beat him with just my character? I wonder. I use it as like a handicap. Oh, he parried me.
No hesitation.
Oh, I probably could have actually parried that. Sometimes it's really hard for me to tell when to parry and when to not. You're supposed to do it when you see the circle, but the circle appears very... very quickly.
The hour is upon us.
Where did you go? I'm just more used to dodging though.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Ouch. And from what I can tell from our health, I'm winning, right? Oh, but there would be like a second form. He's a black sheep. Wasn't just metaphor. He is the black sheep.
Offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Still away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place
You are kind of destructive.
Strike for the shadows.
Bad, I might actually need healing. Ouch. Ouch.
Bad timing.
Yeah, bad timing, alright. That can't be good. Yeah, that can't be good. Ouch.
One more time.
Ouch. Ah!
Last chance.
Okay, I do need healing. I do need healing.
Whoa!
Just a little bit of healing.
Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
E? Ooh. Good animation time.
Sounds come forth.
Ouch. Ah! I was trying to counter, but I was a little bit more focused on dodging. 'Cause most of the time, most attacks tend to be more dodgeable than it is parryable.
Sense your weakness.
But we're almost there. We're almost there. Ouch. Ah! Sneak attack.
Strike for the shadows.
You have a third form?
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already know everything. I do. To some extent, yes.
I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Oh, was there like an additional thing that happened that I did not see? That's probably what was going on. I was like, I don't remember anything that wasn't told to me, but okay. First meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichin of Cho, and the wee hours of the morning.
Oh. You know, almost like a meeting that happened during the days when I wasn't streaming, right? Yeah, so we already met. It's almost like a, you know, reminds me like Naga, like a divine dragon in Fire
It's
Emblem.
been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Hello. I have so much questions for you too. We'll start with the top.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does the emergency have something to do with the Fractius? Or does that have to do with Sentinel? If it's something important, I would assume it has to do with the Sentinel, right? But maybe Fractus did something to kind of give a decoy. It's probably both. The Fractus probably did something to the Sentinel, then she had to react to it.
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Did she find it? I heard you can resonate with the Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
It's probably not Scar. I think Scar is probably like a small pond, but is it Scar?
Precisely.
I guess
The
it is Scar.
Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Well, yeah, count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The Mangosteen points out how people lived through the wars in Jinzhou. The Sugar Pearl points to the past epidemics and disaster. leaf points to the fractus. And you know, I didn't actually get the mangosteen part. But when I think about it, I understand it now. When they're talking about, you know, how the guy kind of reacted to the grenade and how they don't really, you know, eat it. But that reaction itself kind of explains it, right? The sugar part I kind of did understand. The leaf points to the fractus. Yeah, the leaf did, you know, bring me to Scar, right? The sundial points to where we are meeting.
Impressive, Rover.
And I learned more about my identity as I decipher the tokens. Kind of. Feels like I'm someone from the past, but that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are the Threnodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fractsidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me? Yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
So she doesn't completely know it either, but she thinks I'm related. Either I'm related to the hero or I am the hero from way back then somehow. Oh, you believe that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Ju. In the Gorges of Spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remember something when I saw it. I'm not sure if that really happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
So you can see about the bits and pieces of memories you could remember.
Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Yes? Anything worth noting about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
Oh, so she could see me through the sentinel's eyes. Interesting. In other words,
you may be the person mentioned in our records.
yeah, the question is how?
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon Resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
This is true. Who was I all that time ago? And how did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's almost like I got summoned into this world, right? Maybe I was a hero. My character was a hero that, helped with the Thenurian War back then, right? And was kind of like, it's almost like a counterforce, like in like Fate. When danger comes, then, I get summoned back to kind of fight against it. You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou, like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity.
He definitely has the right mindset.
Everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Sounds good to me. Well, that explains why my character kind of knew exactly what to do when the time came.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you kidnap Jewel? Why are you obsessed with reviving Theronians? What on earth is the lament? Why are you following me? Well, I know why he's following me, because apparently I'm a key player. But we'll start with the top. I think I can ask them all. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I can't tell when I can ask all the questions versus only asking one. But I'm assuming in this case I can ask them all.
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Yeah, that does sound like a important piece that would get in your way, right? Why are you obsessed with reviving the Theronian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
So he wants to destroy the current world to bring about a new one. Feel like this is a story I hear so many times in so many other games, but okay. At least I understand what they're up to now. Why were you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Why me? And if I say no?
Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you by any means necessary. But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why is it so sure? Well, I'm done with them.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Yeah, there's definitely a second one.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate,
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
Is it like the Traveler in Destiny?
We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms.
That's a very slow move card.
Forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Scar is put in jail. Okay. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
Yeah, if the Sentinel left us through his own accord, then that would be important information that would cause issues for everybody. But yeah, how important is Jewel to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
It almost sounds like a super AI. You seem to be doing well enough on your own. Why are you so sure Jue is always right?
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to set Jinzhou's futures right. Perhaps it intended to let you make your own decisions.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So I'll need to find this General Jian?
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover?
Black Shores?
It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly.
Oh.
This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
What did they want to achieve in Jinzhou? There are a lot of people keeping an eye on me. Wouldn't that make them easy to spot? That's a good point. All right, see you later, Squall. Hopefully, I'll see you around. Yeah, let's ask what they were trying to do in the first place.
The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians. This time, They've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou. Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
I guess we have our next objective. Oh. Hello again, Jue.
Over. Are you all right?
I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom. Wait. So what I'm seeing is probably not what is happening right now. Obviously, I'm here. What apparently I'm seeing is memories of the past.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
Counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
She's getting all the paperwork.
Leaving for the capital. Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Message?
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day.
What?
A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
That's even more crazier news than I thought it was.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me. His words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Yeah, I do wonder how Thernordians get created. Like I wonder if the fight between Jewel and a Thernordian kind of emerging has something to do with each other. Like, do Sentinels turn into Thernordians? Is that how it works? And that's like maybe a secret that, you know, has been kept, that maybe, you know, Scar and his organization know. I guess we'll find that out. Oh, am I actually? I was like thinking that might be where the story would end, but I think we have more. Yeah, we can keep going. Okay, we'll keep going. New quest as well. Yang Yang and Chixia. We are going to meet the general.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Sorry, I keep you waiting. Did something happen?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Thanks for the warning. How's your research going?
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Is that a voicemail message? Is she sending the same thing to everyone?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
True.
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Version's a little bit delayed. After a brief moment of thinking, you give them a brief run-up down your meeting with Jinshi, but didn't mention Jewel.
Fraxitas again? Ugh, those jerks!
About Jian.
Jian the General, Jin Si the Magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Well, that I didn't expect.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates.
Oh, really?
Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call.
Who's voicing this?
To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent.
Okay.
The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords.
Okay, so tacit discourse can be originally human.
The Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall.
Oh.
Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
Sure. Here all pronounced differently all the time.
General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
It's really nice throughout all of this. Whew, okay. Quite the info dump right there.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that.
Why did Jue choose Jinchi to become the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person is selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
I was mainly kind of wondering about who Chang Li is to Jinshi, but if I was going to guess, it might be like the previous magistrate who's trying to teach her, Jinshi the ropes. But let's see, what options do I have? Julia asked me to go find Jian in the North Fall Barrens at a specific time. Oh yeah, there's another overseer of the practice lurking in Jinsho. That's also a big information that's important. The organization called the Black Shores has been watching me. That one's not as important. I mean, we know they're kind of allies, or at least my character was kind of part of that organization originally. Yeah, let's talk about the overseer.
They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous, and right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Yeah, we'll also need to find Jinyun.
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Oh yeah, there's also this Black Shores organization that I was part of back then.
Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
What is her ability? She's kind of able to read people from objects or something? The Black Shores is an organization that studies the lament. Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Unlocked. Grandma Lynn is literally just right here. Okay.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
How did they know about the Inferno Rider incident? Just to give you guys a idea, in one of the world quests, I had to fight some echo boss that look a lot like oh my god, what's that one rider Flaming Skull character name from the Marvel series. I think it was really just Hellrider, right? But yeah, I kind of had to beat that, and kind of that era that was kind of like filled with poison kind of got purified. So I guess they assumed that's what I was doing in between the time of, you know, learning about, yeah, when did my character ever find the time for that? And that's not really part of the main story, but somewhere in between the main story, I guess I did that. Hello. No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her. This lady looks too young to be called a grandma.
Oh my, you're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Show her the Blake Bloom picture.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Marina, right?
Are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Definitely Marina. That's, just one look at her, you know she's that kind of girl. Where can we find her? Do you have her number? That might be a little bit too private. That's a cute nickname, Little Starfire. I guess it is. But yeah, where can we find her?
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Yeah, guess we'll stop by one of these days. More importantly, go. Oh, it's actually not too far. Actually, is very nearby. Yeah, one of the reasons why I kind of went explore and unlock all the waypoints and off stream was to kind of help speed up with the story in case I need to travel far. So far, most of the places I need to go is actually pretty close.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Yeah, very interesting shortcut.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's. Does Marina know we're coming? Like all these butterfly and plants along the way. You never know how important they would be. And it's so funny because I feel like I've been climbing this mountain a lot lately because one of my side quests made me go up and down this mountain. Oh. That's why some things might be clear because I was doing that earlier today.
A bridge of flowers.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that wasn't there before. I don't know how safe I would feel about walking on a bridge of flowers, but I guess in this game it's perfectly fine. They're really strong flowers. Oh. And there she is. The character that I have. The constellation one of. Might be my strongest character. Quite the entrance. Feel the warmth.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you Verena? Little Starflower?
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
They didn't mention her name earlier, so how would my character know is Verena? The only reason why I know is because I have her and she's part of the gacha. But yeah, Little Starflower. It's a pleasure. Why is this like in quotations? When we were some bad guys, aren't you worried?
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
Here's the picture.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
She definitely knows her flowers.
But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species.
Or a species that is extinct, because we're an organization from the past, right?
Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you, but to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, If they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
Is there a point to kind of lure them out? Okay.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
Oh, wow, okay.
Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Right, the ability.
No.
Oh.
That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing. Could you do that again? Please, I love it.
Huh? Someone watching us? It's either that or Yang Yang. No, it's more than what she is letting us know. Oh wait, I guess she saw something. What'd you see? Seeing similar petals along the way here. Really?
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Leave it to me.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Black petal. Paint, ominous, and aura. You seem to have seen them along the way here. Really? First time I heard or seen this. There's the sound.
Exodus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. Moment of resonance.
It looked tougher because the world still kind of,
The weird noises persist.
you know, a higher difficulty. My character isn't like fully like worked on. Still good enough to take them out though. Rain feather. They really just following right behind me? All the way up here again.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh, there's a time limit. I kind of collect things along the way too. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I see. Remove. Remove. I would help if I... Oh, what time's going? If I am not using loot mapper.
Better hide here for now.
Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be another playable character? Oh, I don't recognize her. Oh. She's the other.
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
Yeah, the other fractal. Wait, is that really the person following me? This is a sub-position.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
Yeah, she's kind of sounding a lot like Scar.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores? No, I kind of really doubt it. I feel like she's the other overseer, right?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
Really? I mean, she doesn't... Thought she was supposed to be an ally and not someone that's trying to attack me?
This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Fractus then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
She likes to really pick some seductive words. A fruit? That's none of my business.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Tricks. Those fools.
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Huh. What do you want to ask?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
She knows how to get the slip. Camellia. Oh, okay.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
I met a weird woman.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
He's from the Black Shores. I'm safe. Thank you for asking.
The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
Shame. I let her get away.
Phew. At least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
I guess the story is going to keep going until we meet Jinyan, right? Because he is the banner character, and they probably do want us to... Well, we did get a taste of trying him out through the story, right? But I wouldn't be surprised they want us to kind of like him more enough for us to kind of roll for him. It's over here. These flowers that I can collect. The seeds. Okay. Apparently I haven't been around here too often because there's plenty of plants here. You never know when you need them. Oh, I think I have plenty of lemongrass. I feel like I kind of find that almost everywhere I go. Looking for a place I could like zip to, but nope. It's gonna have a long, nice, easy glide over here, I guess. Or not. Hey, I'm here.
Rover, there you are.
Did they take the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
How about Chisha?
Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrolla Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Who?
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh,
What?
come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
Sounds kind of suspicious.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Short girl? Pink hair girl? Does she... Wait, she seems to bounce while she walks? What? Who are we talking about here?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Ah. Yeah, how do I know? I never met her before until now. Oh.
Please watch out! It's dangerous to run like that.
He's a little bit too excited to see me.
Here you are! Hooray!
She's cute. Quite the entrance.
I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
She sounds more mature now that she said all that.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up with what you just said. You sound very suspicious to me. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
What? Sounds really irresponsible for...
I managed to make her the antidote in time.
Oh.
Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Yeah, that sounds like it could have been bad.
Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
You did pull quite the fast one on us. Huh? Wait. Alto? Mist figure of Alto. It posed in a weird way as if he's an eagle spreading its wings. Do you leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting that also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 2% off. What are they selling?
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
I guess we're looking for more mist-like altos. Sensor gonna help if I use it. Well, I guess people surrounding it is probably a good indicator of what we're looking for. The mist figure of Alto is posed in a weird way as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Do you leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also in a fog. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
Oh, down there. Alto? What's this pose? The mist figure Alto is posed in a weird way. He's making a heart with his, oh, it's a heart-shaped thing. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. I thought he was doing like the Saiyan pose from like Dragon Ball. But in front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made of fog. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Right here. Oh, found you.
Huh. Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run. Where are you going to run off this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Okay. What do you want from me? She just called you uncle again. Jingcho Speedster help. I'm not gonna do that option. Yeah, but anyway, she just called you Uncle again. So like, this is all a ploy.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal.
Is he part of the same organization?
Oh, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
What should I tell you? My past might be related to the Black Shores, now that you're finally buying the hook. Yeah, I wonder if he knows about my past.
Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from Black Shores? Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can, or life gets real boring, you know? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
How about some information?
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you? And if I said no, then he doesn't tell me the information.
Well, if you don't take this opportunity, you'll probably never get to learn more about the Black Shores again. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Oh, the actual flower?
Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
What a dirty move! It won't work on me!
Oh, please help us!
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's Mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
It got me for sure. I can't say no to that. Okay.
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously? No way.
They gave me this Blake bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way! Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I mean, I deal with them. Explain the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
I'll be fine. Like I always have been. Let's see. How far is it? Pretty far. I guess right here you would normally have to travel really far to go to where you need to go. But hey, already scouted there already. So we're just gonna go zip all the way over there. It's a lot of story without any combat, but eventually there'll be a stopping point. The other thing I'm kind of curious is how much waypoints I have. I'm gonna have to start spending them soon. I can go a little bit longer without needing to. Hello, I'm here finally.
Hey, Rover.
I think things are gonna be more physical right here anyways.
CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Yeah, what am I getting myself into? And what happened? I want more. What kind of stories have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Is this One Piece? It feels very similar to like One Piece like plot. Enough of this, let's go.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost residence beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Kind of reminds me of a little bit of what's his name?
Birth.
Leave it to me.
I think it was Ito from like Genshin.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Just a little bit more smarter though. He has the same kind of enthusiasm as Ito though. Nice, 2 echoes. Yeah, one-on-one, these combats are easy. Usually more difficult when there's like lots of enemies to keep track of. And I guess it's also problematic when they're in the environment hard to fight in. And assassinate.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Swift and resolute.
I'll take that.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Are you guys gonna actually jump in and help?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, even with the difficulty like increase, still decently easy to beat. Nothing too problematic. I guess bosses are really the only thing that might be a little bit more harder to kind of deal with.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
I kind of actually wonder how old she is. She is more mature than she puts off, but she definitely knows how to look cute when she needs to. Can I talk them more?
It looks like a sundial, don't you think? Maybe if we spin the dials to align every pointer in the same direction.
I mean, if you knew that, then... Use a spinning device to connect pathways, complete the information transmission. Well, that seems kind of easy, right? That switch. Surprised he didn't figure it out himself. Wait. Oh, middle too. Similar puzzle to like what I've seen in Honkai before.
This is... no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain.
Why does that sound familiar? Brains going upwards?
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is Retroact Rain?
The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
My thing is I was here before, but I didn't understand, like I didn't see where, like how to open these doors. Oh, but you know, with that being there, that would be useful.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either.
She's a ventriloquist.
What? Go! Go look again!
Kinda cool. Past memories?
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
What? That can't be good.
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Fine miracle? Wonder what they are trying to do.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Trying to create art tacit fields? Like animate tacit fields? That's the goal. I guess scientists like to play God, right? Find a way to turn on electricity. Here? I mean, don't I just place this in the other doors too? Here. There's a puzzle here. Transducer, what is this supposed to be? Use Levitator to put induction cells into the cell charger to change the operation mode of the induction cell. Change the different current color of the induction cell. Oh, it changes colors. But why do we need to change to different colors? Hold up. Well, I need a third one. Sit there for. Oh nope, it doesn't count. Guess it's not heavy enough. Wonder if I was just wasn't centering it correctly. Oh, it works.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, with that. That right. Should be different now. Is it a different color? Assuming the different color needs to go here. It didn't like that. Maybe this one? It's kind of hard for someone that's colorblind, but... Oh, wait. Can I talk to these guys?
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night.
All right, I forgot a disaster happened here, right?
I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger.
Yeah, that does sound like bad news.
But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to create TDs. Maybe it's something really powerful like a Overlord or Elite. That's what it seems like to me.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
Yeah, you guys wanna help out here?
Swift and resolute.
Or I can handle it by myself.
Bloom! Photosynthesis.
Don't worry, I've got this!
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, it's one of these again. Okay, easy so far. It gets hard when like multiple the circles rotate when one other circle gets rotated, but this is easy.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more.
More time?
I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Who's this person?
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past, please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wait, she? The first character we see in the game that pushed that thing into my body?
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her, but I can't remember why.
Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Is there anything else in here? That's the elevator, right? Wait. There's a lot more holograms now. Okay, but they're not interactable at all. Just kind of the scene of some kind of disaster that happened. Oh. So that's what they've been up to. And I'm guessing that's a boss that I'm gonna fight.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Use the strong one.
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Which parts?
Leave that away! Oopsie daisy! Hey, what's the big idea? Leave it to me.
So I was punching away to kind of give Encore a try to see if she's potentially a character I would want.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
LP and down, I see.
Bask in the sunlight.
I'll be down.
Please behave! That didn't hurt.
Ouch! I'm getting hit by everything.
Hey, what's the big idea?
It does do a lot of damage. Oh, there. Here?
Swift and resolute.
Wrong one. Oh, bro.
You go! I'll decide to use some fertilizer.
That hurt.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya!
Yeah, she is.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger. devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks.
They all got
And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does the Black Shores do? I mean, they started for a lament, right? But what they're gonna do once they figure that information?
As you already know, we monitor and research the lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island.
Oh.
Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters.
Oh.
You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Yeah, I'm really curious about Camilla the most, because these two are exactly how I imagine the Black Shores would be, but Camilla, definitely not what I was expecting when I ran into her. So is she really part of the Black Shores?
Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours.
That answers that question.
Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't lying. She almost killed me.
I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really, what do you want to know about the Black Shores?
I can already imagine it. So many people's gonna roll for her when they release her gacha. What are you doing in Jincho? I'm just not used to. Yeah, the CH sounds like a C. ZH sounds like a CH more than ZH, but yeah. They're there, saw information. They were supposed to be here to investigate the beacon, so why were they there at the Jincho?
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another? Did similar things happen in the past?
Yes. Entire countries had been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you.
Oh.
Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the Resonance Beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the Resonance Beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
Is it happening again?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Huh? Oh, entrance. How do I get out of here? The elevator not go... Went down here through the elevator, right? Here. With that sudden turn. I think this would probably be one of those bosses you could farm for some kind of material. Good thing I did that, so that be unlocked now probably. What's going on? Something happening out here? Coming into a long mission flow, leaving the destined area will interrupt the current mission flow. You can subsequently continue the experience from the past arc point. Huh? What does that mean?
Onkar heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Onkar should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
That bad of kind of rain? It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? Is this part of the core on Savante's experiment?
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
So what does it mean when it actually happens then?
Rover, Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh. Wait, TD outbreak. The retro rain is falling. Dark clouds gather above. So I feel like something big is gonna happen. Well, it already is definitely happening.
It's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
So I'm assuming these TD outbreaks mean people are turning into TDs?
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
So that's what happened in the past.
Aye, sir.
But why does the rain flow this way? Causes to happen.
Connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Whoa. Did say it was going to eventually return back to him, right? Oh, I should... Okay, I see. Everybody.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Yeah. I guess this is definitely bad news. Now I guess it is bad news from what history tells us.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? And don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Yeah, this is such a weird effect. Like, past stuff appearing. Why?
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator...
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Like, I'm wondering if this whole, like, you know, outbreak mainly occurs to, like, non-resonators, and that's also the reason why they made that change.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain and Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today, but now, Our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Hopefully you have a plan already. Giant saber with a strange shape. A massive great sword with a heavy weight. Its texture reveals its power. Clearly not meant for an average person. Black chains around the blade and hilt. Its whirling patterns resemble rippling waves. Dark flame seems to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any moment. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these the tears of this mighty weapon?
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact?
Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Gonna figure out what's going to happen. What's going on?
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
Guessing this is someone from the past still. The medic you mentioned, what is his name? Talk about him, right?
Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
Wait, are they still alive? These illusions?
What do you make of this, Gian?
It's this...
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but... this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Didn't expect them to be like this.
No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
Oh.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Just give me a second. My controller ran out of battery. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, one thing I've always been thinking about since the very beginning of the game is, like, you know, what causes people to turn to tacit discords. So during the battle back then, a lot of them turned to tacit discords, but they didn't really explain why it occurs, and it has something to do with the rain, or it tends to happen during when this rain occurs.
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
Yeah, and at first I was like wondering whether that general, the previous general that was talking to him, was like a,
Didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
whether it was a past event, or whether it's you know, him talking right there, right and then.
Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
He definitely feels really strong. Oh. Oh. You are like stuck in a weird corner.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. but we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Really?
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in, and I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
Very cool.
General! General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Happened again.
The Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops! Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Who? Wait, can she control? Guess she can. It's a lot like the Crownless. Just like more like of a end stage of it. If she wasn't really controlling that, I was wondering if they, if they're like very strategic, the TD. Because, you know, they say that it's a war with it, right? But usually you don't have a war with the monsters, you're just fighting it. Because when you say war, you would assume it's against an entity that can actually really think. Is it just me? The moon's changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Yeah, the rain going up definitely does feel like the right time to me too.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinxi?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
Maybe a TD attack should be over now.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city.
Hey, yeah, this is gonna be a long quest. Things are definitely not gonna be normal until I get this done, huh? Oh.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up first.
Chuzia's right. Please leave it to us. We'll help deliver these supplies.
Ugh. Okay. Thank you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered. Director Tao Chi should be at the Northern Pass. We'll go meet you there as soon as we're done.
Hi, Hero. Welcome to my channel. I think you're new here, right? But yeah, I guess there's always lurkers in my stream that I don't see. But yeah, nice to meet you.
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Thank you, Mr. Yuanwu.
As a citizen, it is my obligation to aid in the face of this immense danger. I'll do my best to assist. Are you all right, young miss?
The first time meeting Yang Wu. And what did you just get?
The largest TD outbreaks I witnessed. There have already been quite a few casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them. Stay safe out there.
Oh. Thank you. Spectro Petrol. Oh, it's drinking water. An Aero Petrol. Okay. Jan?
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely. We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
I never heard of Nickelodeon Races before. Never heard part 3. Guess it's something that's been out for a while now. But yeah, I'm quite in the middle of an interesting moment right now.
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long.
Yeah, like it's like an impending war occurring right now. Well, more like the war has happened already. It's ongoing, but something big, almost like a nuclear like kind of level threat is happening. And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Yeah, like in a gacha pool.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
I see.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's this barrier you're talking about? Is the TD outbreak still going on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still going on.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with is directly caused by the retroact rain.
Huh?
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Oh, interesting. So the rain lets them spawns TDs? How does the retroactive rain cause the TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords.
Huh?
It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events.
Yes?
That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
So the battles of the past, which would be just illusions, become real? Is that what's happening?
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Threnodian War and the deaths during those battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths.
Oh, the Threnodian's coming back?
Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
Yeah, so that it doesn't spawn in there. I see. So, what's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail.
Yeah, now I can see why it's such a
The
big
Northal
disaster.
Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian's strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
The Threnodians is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Wow, it's just 3 years ago? I thought it was longer than that. Couldn't see it coming. We can get through this.
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
Wait a minute. Why do I feel like this is something like from
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
from another game I heard or seen from before? What's it called? You know, the one where you're like delivering a package. Death Stranding? I think it's Death Stranding. It's the one from guy's name already. Like I wouldn't know his name if it wasn't like in the middle of the stream, but okay. But that game, it kind of makes me, I'm getting like vibes from that.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil.
And we're gonna have to like cut through a bunch of
I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
TDs.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Ooh, that's a lot of them. I can find a lot of them, but I don't know if we can take it out that much. It's a war.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Oh, I just realized I'm level 50. Or I can play characters that I don't normally play now.
Coming in hot. Heads up.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant. Tempest.
Swift and resolute.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up.
Also, I have Yin Yang here.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Swift and resolute.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
This is such a cool battle. Like a lot of the characters are so involved in this. Control like 4 of them, and then the rest of them are kind of on the field.
This is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect. It's all thanks to you. Can't call it a day without finding those monsters. They seem unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
That's a lot of preparation when you think about it. Long time no see. How's things going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance. and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hint from Jue? Have you found him?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Who did I root for? Ma Xiaofang? Huh? Oh, that's right. That's her real name. Do I call her by her real name now? She'd be so embarrassed. I'm gonna do it now. I'm sorry.
Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
I just want to see her reaction. Okay, here we go. I'm ready for this. Let them come. My characters are stronger.
The rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Meanwhile, in Desert Rock Highland, we're back to General.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
I guess we're playing as multiple characters. Defeat the Tesla just goes into this. Okay. Only I know how to play the character correctly.
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Wait, over our side. Went the wrong way. Coming.
Moving down. Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
City's defense is fine.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
As the prophecy somehow states that...
Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
That my character will somehow take out... You know, the big bad guy. It's almost like a demon lord at this point. Revival of a demon lord that we had to take out.
Finale. Wind Rider.
Here's the fun part.
That?
Huh?
The thundering Mephis.
I'm not seeing it. Was I supposed to see something? On the other side of Desolate Rock Highland. Like way in the air?
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
Oh, so it's just me and Yang Yang.
Soldier fountains contain a lot of remnant energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can see your chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
Wasn't ended there. Thought there might have been an echo right there, but I feel like in the sequence they really wouldn't do that.
Those soldiers, they are phantoms too. Watch out!
Oh, these.
More tacit discords. Be careful. Shape the shapeless.
I realize that has a bit of crowd control right there. So every one of these. No, you're. You just watch. Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. What? What are you talking about? I'm June. No, you're not. Ah, Jin Yang, you are June. No, no. What have I done? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't tell the difference. I really can't. Ah.
The retroact brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, it's dangerous. Careful. Please.
Oh yeah, that does look kind of dangerous.
It's him, General...
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Finally get to fight something stronger with the general.
Set.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
You're wide open.
Oh, that's cool.
Stop.
I didn't realize it had like an alt attack kind of involved too.
Now.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Kind of murdered it.
We did it!
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
No, that's not a problem. We finally meet. I'm honored to meet you, General Jinyan.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
straight to confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
Ah.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself.
That sounds pretty bad.
The Fall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
I see. That's why time's in the essence. Understood. What are we going to... What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
So strong. Oh, there's a lot of... Ah! There's a cube here. Oh, it's okay. Can I at least grab these? Yeah, they're blocking me and kind of forcing me to just to go on this path. At least follow the butterflies, right? Butterflies? That's right, we still have him. He's so strong.
Wait, is that?
Who? Not who. I guess what? Oh, that's huge. Is that big thing, you know, the Threnodian, or is the Threnodian inside of that thing? Because it really looks like a giant golem.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Here.
Greetings, General.
Seen you for a while.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Genshin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me.
We definitely have like an all-star team going on.
Our goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
It's such a pretty long battle.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Genshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power.
It's not good. Then what's the plan?
Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Oh, wait, I'm making the decision? Well, on the cliffs from the side of the valley, behind the infantry groups, the bomb among the infantry. No, obviously you want to go from the top, right? You want to give them range.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Obviously you pick the bottom with the heaviest chain. Like, say, oh, that's maybe not a good idea.
Provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
Well, I kind of thought that was obvious.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
Well, from the front, right? They're made for close combat.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
Wonder if the right answers are just all at the top.
All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the special task force do?
Well, we charge in, right? Target the weak points in the formation. Use flank tactics, split up and cover each other. Well, they technically all sound right here. But, yeah, target the weak points seems to be kind of the main point.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking he would
cap our plan.
Would just tell us the plan and not have us kind of make decisions.
We'll take the cliffs for fire support. Uehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Genshin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Sounds like the plan.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Reclaim the disruptor? Yeah, more unfamiliar terms.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier.
Yeah, we need to get through.
To explain the details.
Greetings, General GN, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
I really doubt we can blow up the Threnodian with this, but that's a good question still. I'm pretty sure it's just to break through the barrier. Is it still powered by pre-laminate energy? Can you make more disruptors? Okay, we'll start from the top.
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead.
Oh, that's still useful.
Have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Why is it still powered by pre-lament energy?
That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can you make more disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
I don't have more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you.
Oh.
We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it.
Oh, that is bad news.
Been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer.
It's gonna be a defend mission.
The coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet.
Okay.
Genshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Looks like we have a plan. Coming to a long mission flow. Leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow. You can subsequently continue to experience the last archive point. So this is probably the first archive point right here. Hold on. Let me use the bathroom, and while I'm using the bathroom, I will think about whether I will continue. Be right back.
Did I just hear something? It feels off not to hear the drums. Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament. Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage.
I am back. So, even though it is holiday for me tomorrow and I could technically keep going, it is kind of also getting kind of late at the same time. If I could pause it right here for now and save this for the next stream, I think that might be the better plan. I'm just wondering, since my world is in such a weird, rain falling upside down state, wonder if it's okay for me to do other things before I end the stream, especially when I think things just reset. So the first question I have is, yeah, dailies has reset. Whether I can even do a daily. So I would do part daily, burn whatever energy I have, then I'll probably call it at night. Okay, no new mail. Event. Big question. I finally will get my hands on the character I was like really excited for.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm planning to kind of work on her very intensely, and at the same time I need to kind of get used to actually playing her. But I do have enough to do a pull from what I just received. Can I pull? I can do 110 pull. I am still gunning for a 4-star sword, so wish me luck. I'm not asking for much, I'm just asking for a weapon. Another copy of Sunfall would not be bad either. I'll take that as well. Either one, it would be that. An artifact. Yes, that can go to, my healer. So at least that still has a place. Okay. There's a lot of things that needs to kind of happen right now. So team.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
That's what I'm hoping for.
What do I think of you?
The stars shine. Do I really do like her moveset? Okay. But there's just so much things that needs to happen once reset happens. Alone in the abyss. Huh? Oh, is that? It could be related to some end game content. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, resonators. I need to level her up. And equip her with echoes. I need to do so much with her. Start with level her up though. Auto select. Move up. Send.
Enlightenment lies in tireless pursuit.
Let me do it again. I'll be up again. Send.
They look clearer to me.
Bring you up to 50. Nice. Now I need to kind of gather some more materials. Is this the same materials as... No, it's not. Wintry Bell. Okay. Bellborn Ravine. Yeah, probably gathered those off streams. Not like I can level up anymore anyways, because it says I need to reach phase 4. Which won't be until I reach level 30 in union rank, so I could take my time with that. Yeah, so I do have the problem of her weapon though. Yeah. By level, they're all the same level. Can I at least sort it by rarity? Is it going in the right direction? That's the right direction. I just need to go up. Okay, what do I have to work with? I think these are 3-star weapons. Definitely not a attack weapon. I might just have to use my like 4-star weapon pick to get a weapon for her. Put that on for now. Yeah, still have a lot to play around with. Then for her echoes, she's just gonna steal all from Ling Yang. That's kind of what I was planning for a while. Filter, freeze and frost. Oh, wait, does it not show Ling Yang's? You want to equip it to him? Yeah, I don't think it does. Hold on. Where are you, Ling Yang? I need you to return back those echoes. I'll worry about him later. Oh, that's spectral. Freezing frost. I was like, yeah, I should have some 4. 4's in there somewhere. Hey, I'm pretty sure I will want crit rate, even though it's blue. Is there a difference? Do that for now. Pretty sure you do want that glacial ice damage. It's purple. The rest needs to be. Oh, I have a higher cost now. Ooh, what can I fit in now? I can fit another 3, right? 6. Yeah, I can fit another 3. This is big. It needs to be a different creature. Isn't there? It would have to be you. Okay. So ones. Whatever gives me more attack. Okay, I guess I'm down to just using HP. Okay, that's fine. She's all well equipped now. For my main character, I think he can get something better too. He was using a mix set before, but now I think he might have a more specialized set. What I meant to do. Special light. Pretty sure you want that. Just to have that. Big damage. That's not ideal. But the attack value might be worth it. Attack. HP or defense? I'll take HP. Nice. He should be much stronger now. How about my healer? I'm gonna want the Rejuvenating Glow set. Defense? Lecture damage is not worth it either, but yeah, she doesn't have much of a choice. I assume the 3 cost is more worth the 1 cost. Most likely everything else can be the same. I think the more HP, the better. A defense, because I'm assuming more HP means more healing, but I don't think any other HP options exist, so this will have to do. Hey, I think those 3 are at best as they can be. Everybody else I'm waiting to worry about later. I'm just focusing on just 3 characters for now, which is all you really need. Okay, can I work on any of this? We can. I just need to gather this material. Fortune Flame. I think they all kind of need that. Yeah, that might be worth kind of farming for. I kind of need to test her out a bit more. I think as long as she can get to level 50, then Marina can do the same, but she needs 2 of these materials to ascend. So maybe I would do that first, then the rest goes into session materials or talent materials. And to farm this, I need to head to the Morning X. Okay. At least we know what to take down now.
Brave.
At least I have an idea. So the idea is you want to freeze as much targets as possible, and then you not do that. But this to ignite. So that's the fun part about her. And one of the skills I was mostly excited about. Because it's supposed to be hard, but it's all about timing. Oh, let's do daily first. That will give me a warm-up, then I can fight bosses. Quest. Daily quest. Back in town. How's the town looking? Because people technically are supposed to be evacuated, right? It looks so peaceful in town versus where I was at. Everything's kind of back to normal, I guess, until I go back to the store and everybody's back to being evacuated. Okay. People come and go. Take a break and rest your feet. Soothe your throat with some pearl tea or cool down with long tea. Have refreshing and appetizing ice sour plum juice. A treat for all ages if you don't want to miss. Hello. Hello there. Fancy some tea? Step inside and take a seat. We do business with honor. Here are honest offers. A few coins by your quenching sip. A few more for a sweet tea treat or loosen your purse string, and now you're a tasting spree. He's quite poetic. Quite the interesting way to attract customers. Oh, you flatter me. If our customers are pleased, they'll better appreciate our tea. What was that guancao bit? That's right, it's popular in my hometown. I've been interested in crosstalk and shouting to sell since I was a child. Learn all of this on my own, but I only have the courage to perform it here. It's my dream to be able to perform on stage one day. I know, I still need practice before realizing my dream, so I'll keep chatting with my guests every day. It's kind of practice for me. Well, hope they don't find me annoying. Well, practice makes perfect. Aha, you did. Did you reply to me that way on purpose, as if you were acting as a stooge? I've heard about it. Did you think our conversation is like an improvised Genshin? I never heard of that. I must say, we did quite well. Please, take a seat here. It seems that we have formed a connection, so I'll treat you some sunflower seeds. It's on me. Sunflower seeds. Sorry I'm busy today. I'll come back another time. No problem. When you have time, please come again. Sure, thank you. That's a good cross-talk. I've got a bunch of jokes ready to go. When you have time, I'd love to share them with you. Is that all it is for a daily, just to say hi? I think it's just to say hi. It's already gone already. Alright, I was hoping for a battle. Okay, well, that out of the way. What the heck's a forgery challenge? Upgrade weapon once, complete cooking once. Well, if I managed to obtain a 4-star sword, be an easy thing to do. Which reminds me, I need to switch my healer's weapon. Resonance skills release, store consider energy by 8. This effect can be triggered. Okay. Just more, you know, burst energy, which is always good for a healer. She can definitely have that. Like, I also don't mind leveling that weapon up too. Yeah, it's just all these sword users just need a better weapon. Wondering if I have any other 4-star weapons. Like, do I have... Three-star weapons for guns? Do I have a broadsword user? I do have one. Keep kind of passing her. Yeah, she's also... I kind of feel like she might be like Noelle. I haven't heard good things about her, and she's like a shielder. But I am curious to kind of try her out later. Technically, all the characters in this game I'm really curious about trying out, especially the ones I haven't touched yet. But they'll have to wait for later. I could probably do that off stream. Yeah, I definitely need better, just more swords, because most of the characters I use tends to be using swords. So I do think it's a safe bet to go ahead. Where is it? My backpack? Here? Oh! I got way bad. I didn't even know. Probably from story. Go use that too. But before I do that, yeah, one of each element or weapon type. But I already have a decent like fist weapon, at least one for Ling Yang to use. Same thing with artifacts. Don't really have a gunner to mainly use, and I don't really have a a sword user to use. So just go ahead and stick with a 4-star sword. When it comes to 5-star weapons, then that might be a different story for now, because either Sanghua or my main character can use that. Okay. Then go back to my character before I forget. I think as soon as he can unlock the healing, that'd be nice. It's gonna be always a good thing to get this. Yeah, that'd be nice. When you use your ult, you heal all your team members' HP. So he be like a semi-healer. Hey, you now have a weapon. Use and power level up. When interest skill is released, increase attack by 50%, lasting for... It technically is better for the main character than her. Actually, it's good for her too if you use it as a sub support. Any sub damage DPS character, this is good on. But if I'm planning to use her as a main damage dealer, then this probably wants to be on my main character. For now, I have it on her for now. And I can slowly kind of work on it. Let's not use those yet. I kind of need to organize a bit more. For now, I'll use... How high can I go? Great. Yeah, send. I'll do it. Try and get as high as possible without using other weapons first. How do I go back? Decrease with left trigger. There you go. That. Okay, now I'm kind of stuck until I get more of this material. Is it from the same place? Forge challenge? Oh. It's all kind of from the same place. No matter what, I need to do a bunch of forge challenge. That should complete, ideally for now. Wrong button. Nice. Some battle pass stuff, okay. Now she has a decent weapon. And leveled up decently enough. I think leveling up your echo will eventually be important, but I'm trying to see how far I can go without it. I think I should be able to do fine, but let's see. Guess it's time for some bosses. Let's go. We need to gather 2 essential materials from here to level up my healer. There's no way to teleport here, huh? But this is the closest location. What's nice about this game is these world bosses, you don't have to leave for them to respawn like you do in Genshin. You just spawn right in front of you when time is right. Like, hoping I might be able to get some practice on some enemies along the way. Or not. I guess we're going right into the battle. Hello. Ouch.
Not worth mentioning.
Still learning progress for me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Bloom. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me.
What? That would have been a perfect dodge right there, but nope.
Ha! Notice pervade. Not worth mentioning. Engrave. I can keep going. Stay alert.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Listen up.
Frozen blockade. I can keep going. I won't back down.
Swift. Need heal.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
Nice. Not like learning her how to use her in the middle of a boss fight. It's hard or not. Whew. See, as soon as you throw your free skills, you almost want to ignite it right away. I was like wondering whether it's better to kind of build it up or just, you know, throw it out there. But if you don't ignite it right away, eventually it could melt. So I'm assuming that's why you want to throw it right away. Hey. That not to send you.
Sprouting marks the inception of a plant's journey. A tiny miracle in motion.
It is. And I can level up, but this resource is actually very scarce. I don't have much of it. I might be saving it for Sinquan, my main character, first. But just the center is quite a bit of useful already, so should give her a good stat boost. So with that out of the way, I could kind of work on talents next. Or what do they call it? Forte? Yeah, they call it Forte. And to get that, source, forgery challenge, fast travel. I need to kind of farm here for both my main character and her. And once I have enough of this, then I go back to farming bosses. Yes, you want to do the highest that you can possibly do. Can I match me with people? Should I match me with people? I'll do a single challenge first. I want to know what it's like first.
Cycle of corruption.
Oh, messed it up already.
Let's predict death. I can keep going.
Swift and resolute.
They're tough.
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Engrave. I can keep going. I can keep going. I won't back down.
Ooh, that almost killed me.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom. Shackles be gone.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Leave it to me.
These are just two really strong enemies. Not too bad. Yes, I do want it. Oh, is that actually enough? We'll see. Let me check if that's enough. I'm gonna want to level them all up anyways. Okay. Could actually keep going. Abuse attack cursor. Would this increase the death damage? So that might be the more important one. Technically, I'll probably just level them all kind of equally, because they all sound kind of valuable. But that means, yeah, I'm gonna have to farm a lot more than I think I did. Okay, I like at least. Well, maybe I should just spend the rest of my energy on this domain right here. Because not only need stuff for her, but for I think almost everybody else too. Wait. I do want to know what it's like in like multiplayer, so I will go ahead and match. Let's see what happens. I haven't done multiplayer before, so this will be interesting. We're gonna have like crazy amount of players, so we're gonna have like a lot of them like with, you know, Jinyan. Okay, taking longer than I thought. I'm gonna not do it actually. Either it might not be working, or two, there's not much people right now because it's very late at night for where I'm at. And this is the American server, so I wouldn't be surprised if most people are sleeping. And two, three, other people can be farming it at higher levels, higher difficulties, so that might actually be there. So through many reasons, it might be just faster just to do a single challenge, beat myself. And I can do it, it's just a matter of time, right?
Cycle of corruption. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. Lotus pervade.
Swift and resolute.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going.
Strike from the shadows.
Bloom. Roll for me.
Frost bloom. Frozen blockade.
You're gonna need to do this a couple more times. Though I could level her skills as we go too. But it might be faster just to restart and just keep going for a bit. Level it all at once.
Engrave.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning.
No hesitation.
What's this? What?
Moment of resonance.
Bloom. Roll for me.
Yeah, I can see why people say that she could be like a DPS. Could just keep using her skills and just keep on doing that. Okay. How much more do I have? How do I check? Map? Can't check map right now. How else can I check how much energy I have? Backpack? Can't see it. I'm gonna assume I have enough for one more.
Not worth mentioning.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Photosynthesis. Mommy!
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Frozen blockade.
Sorry, dead.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Sounds come forth.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom.
Okay, yeah, enough for one more. Definitely if she ever appears on any banner in the future, I probably need to roll just to get more copies of her. This is how dedicated I am. Oh, okay. Should be able to work on your talents a bit more now. Okay, this is the stopping point. It's over cheap enough to get them to the max point. That's enough for her, and for my resonator, or not resonator, but main character. What's this? Oh, it's telling me about her skills. Okay, like that. Only enough for one. Enter skill. It's just too good. Okay. That and is like all and sub-skill. Hard to figure out which one to kind of level first, but eventually they all will go up. Okay. Who else wants attention right now? Well, it's just probably because I got new characters, which I need to play around with. Yeah. Hey. Battle pass. Sort of 3 echoes. That's gonna be something over time. Trophies, I'll do that off stream. Take a while, but I think that might be good for now, guys. Lots of progress on the main story. The story is definitely getting very interesting. It definitely has got my attention. I'm getting like a lot of like in-game vibes on it. We already have like the whole Resonators Assemble thing going on. Just to fight this one powerful boss that's coming, that the antagonistic force is kind of hell-bent on making it happening sooner, but we are here to stop them. But I assume it won't be easy, and the next part of the story might be, you know, the big finale that the story is kind of heading towards. So yeah, we'll do a couple more things off stream to get more stronger now that I have the character I've been looking for. kind of learn how to play her a bit more better. And yeah, just get stronger whenever I can. And then tomorrow should be the Baldur's Gate stream. The next stream will be the Baldur's Gate stream that's been postponed. And from what I know, it should definitely happen versus the other times that sometimes get, pushed back. Then the stream on afterwards will be back to Wuthering Waves, and we will continue to finish the story. And then after we finish the main story, we might do, Ling Yang's character story, and then afterwards switch back to do some more Monster Hunter. So that might be the plan for future streams. And I mean, I might also still do more content in Wuthering Waves, depending on really how much is left and whether there is more things to do here. I could do some streams where I'm just going and exploring, but yeah, there's still a lot for me to do, and I guess it could be one of those chill streams, but there's still a lot of other things I'm trying to play at the same time, so it's really hard to kind of figure out which one should take the spot for the stream. But so far, it's gonna be a lot of when it comes to Wuthering Waves, it's mainly gonna be the main story and companion stories. That's definitely the things that will come out from this game. If I can find other content that might be fun to play around together, depending how well it does the multiplayer, then we might even do more. But that's still things I am trying to figure out and learn about the game. The game is fun. I really enjoyed the combat. Each of the characters I've played so far have a unique way to fight, and it's fun to kind of play them all. And it definitely makes combat really fun because of that. So even a character that's not really made for DPS is still kind of fun to play. And then for my rolls, yeah, whenever I get currency to roll, I'm just gonna keep rolling for this. Still need to decide on that. But I definitely am gonna save my premium currency. I don't have as much as I thought I did. For future characters, some that pique my interest. But so far, even though he's strong, I just have other characters I prefer to play. So that's why I'm kind of withheld from pulling for him. But he is pretty cool in the story so far. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, if you guys are going to be around for the Baldur's Gate 3 stream with Toma and Jay tomorrow, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you guys the day after if you want to see more Wuthering Waves. So for those around, thanks for watching and have a good night. NoukonNeko signing out. Bye bye.
No, maybe like this.